What is going on, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. Hope all is good and all is well. See you out there, Sammy. What is going on, broski? Good chats in the DMs. Appreciate you, my dude. Let's get it started, man. What's up? What I'd like to do here too. Do that. All right. So as you all know, I had that issue with this particular character. I lost the relics. I made a video about it, posted it, and yeah, I still haven't been able to get any of those relics. I farmed the areas where they normally would drop. They hasn't dropped at all, and that's pretty much it. For those of you that are out there, my name is Ninjerky. Welcome to the chill stream on the internet. Welcome. Sorry about that. Got a little phlegm stuck in my throat. And I want to say thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. As I am trying to grow and become a and I'm already a full-time streamer. I've been streaming since 2016, so I'm just finally pushing a little bit harder this time around because I did get the partner program on YouTube, so that was an awesome feat right there. And that is thanks to all of you over there on the YouTube side of things for being supportive, being here, watching the streams, giving the thumbs up to the streams. You guys have no idea. Thumbs up, liking the stream is super important. So when I'm live, hitting that is super important. Leaving a positive comment. Kindness does matter. I surely need it. And I hope I can give that back to you. I'm not perfect. I don't have good days. You know, not all my days are super perfect. I love you, Sammy. Thank you so much, man, for the likes and stuff on the TikTok side of things as well. Subscribing, which is basically following on YouTube. So when I say subscribe, I'm referring to YouTube. But you can subscribe to the channels too. That helps too. But at the end of the day, the freest things to do is follow, like, and share, and leave a positive comment. That's pretty much all you need to do. This game, gentlemen, YouTube, it's called Path of Exile 2. It is by is it Gear Games Grinding, something like that. It's basically Dark Souls meets Diablo 2, 1 and 2 genre. So what's going on, Cowboy? How you doing, man? Welcome on in on the Twitch side of things. So for those of you that want to follow me, if you have a Twitch, I am on Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, that's great. If you have a Twitch and you want to check me out on YouTube, I want to say you can do !YT. Okay, maybe I have to spell it out. It's been a while since I used this command. There you go. That's my YouTube channel right there. And if you're on the TikTok side of things, Sammy, thank you so much for the roses, my dude. Ooh, roses smell so good. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, my dude. Mikey Boss, thank you for jumping in, popping in. Everybody on the YouTube side of things, thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Yeah, dude, it's definitely worth it. You gotta check it out. Currently, right now, it's what it's called. They're calling it early access. I'm calling it a beta, but early access, and that's where you hear the price tag of $29.99. That's to support the company and their endeavors in this game. So the game is not going to be fully released until supposedly end of year. So they're saying September 2025 of this year, and it's going to be free and it's going to be cross-play free. So you can be on console. My buddy Sammy plays it on console, Xbox. I play it on PC, Steam, and there's no real issue. There's no issues at all, actually. The only bugs there are bugs in the game that they're currently working out, and the reason why you're probably hearing a lot of noise about it we just had the holidays, man. We just had Christmas. We just had New Year's. These guys been working on the game nonstop. They took, I think, a week, 2 weeks off, and they're not returning to the office. So they didn't really, and they still kind of worked on stuff in between. And yeah, the crossplay works really, really good. And there are a couple bugs, and don't be afraid of those. If you want to help support the company, obviously the $29.99, and you also get what is called coins. So yes, there are going to be microtransactions in the game, but that's all optional. I don't think they're microtransactions that are going to boost your character's like power or anything. They're just more like aesthetics and for cosmetics and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Stuff like this. But you get 300 when you do the $29.99. Not trying to sell it on anybody, just putting it out there so you're like, hey man, you said it was free and it's not. It will be free when it releases in its full launch, and on top of that, it'll be an additional, I believe, 6 more characters, right? There's a total of 12 characters. So there's 6 now, which is basically a ranger, mercenary, sorcerer, witch, right? Monk and warrior, and that's 6, right? Yeah. Am I missing anybody? Yeah. And it's going to be free come September. So when it fully releases, there's going to be 6 more characters on top of the 6 characters. And the game has basically a good solid, like, 20-25 hour campaign, which is great. And then obviously there's leveling and end game stuff, which could end up in hundreds of hours, or, you know, it depends. You know what I mean? But if you like AARPGs like Diablo, you know, action adventure role-playing games, right? Yeah. So this is something for you. You know what I mean? And if not, no biggie. You know what I mean? Just wait until it comes out. But it'll definitely cross-play. And I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for the likes and the follows and everything. I do appreciate the subscribes. I did have a lot of people up in here for a second, and they all just kind of bailed. Okay, I will get the game when I get PC, because I will get a PC soon. I got the gaming desk for it. Oh, dude, congrats, man. That's awesome. Yeah, get some love up there. Do some celebration. Heck yeah, man. All right, so let's get it going. So I've been working on this particular build. So on this character, this is my shock trooper build. And the problem that I'm having right now is, if I look at my stash, I'm gonna go through my stash very slowly. Nothing here. Nothing here, and nothing here, and nothing here. So I'm missing 2 relics. And I can't progress. You find, activate, okay. Insert the relic. So because these are started, I can't do anything because I don't have them. So maybe the instance is here. There's no way to reset this instance. You know what I mean? So I'm stuck in this weird loop that I can't, because I don't have the relics, I can't continue on the campaign. It sucks. Yeah, but the whole thing of it is inserting them, and it activates the so if I open up the plates, will it open up the rune on the bottom? Oh, and Sammy, I have a pretty cool build on my other mercenary. I just got into it last night. Like, I took the time to kind of like go through what I want, and I kind of found something that I really like. I mean, I like this one too. This one's my shock trooper build, ladies and gents. This is the one I had out. Like, this is the one I've always been playing. The goal is just basically, you know, shotgun everything while lightning striking everything as well. I think Culling Strike is the key here. Let's say. So I kind of went in the direction, Sammy, with oh no. Why did it do that? I appreciate everybody popping in, man. I do. Thanks. Hey, thanks for subscribing, gentlemen. YouTube. I appreciate that so much. Hold up. Oh, you know what? Probably happened. Oh, hold on, let me see. Okay. What's that? TikTok's being really weird, like always. It's supposed to be set to that. Okay. Now let's try it. The bitrate was too high on it. Yo, Sammy, what's happening, man? Yeah, I don't know what happened with TikTok. I'm sorry about that, dude. Thank you so much for the bits and everything too. It just for whatever reason, it's like Overwatch. No, Marvel Rivals is like if you haven't tried Marvel Rivals, you need to try Marvel Rivals, man. That's where you need to get at. Because Marvel Rivals obviously used the Marvel characters, and then it's I think we're back to it right here. Okay, so what we're doing here, there's like look at the skill tree for this game. I'm not even at endgame. I haven't gotten at endgame yet since the release of this game back in December 8th. December 8th, huh? Ooh, it's already been a month almost. And don't be intimidated by the skill tree. It's pretty straightforward and linear. So, so don't be afraid of it. So I'm gonna activate all of these and see if it'll at least open up the passageway. If it doesn't, then that'll be cool, I guess, you know.
Wait a sec.
Okay, so I'll activate all these just to see if it opens up the... don't be worried, you're all good. Okay, yeah. It should be on. It should be back on now, but... Double checking everything here. Oh, it's showing me live. Yeah, I have 0 restrictions. I'm good. My account's in good standing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's doing. Oh, maybe. Oh, let's check it out. Maybe because sometimes I have extra. Yeah, close that. Close that. Close that. Yo, what's going on, cowboy? Yeah, having a good day, man. Wait. Nice. I'm tripping out on TikTok right now. It's doing some weird thing. Like it's showing me live, but I'm not able to see it on my producer. Do you mind, Sammy, checking really quick? If you don't mind, Sammy, like looking over at TikTok, and if it shows up, that'd be awesome. Because it's not showing up on my producer, and it's being really. I don't like how that is. Like they want me to use this live center. It's called the producer. It's called the producer, so it's basically like the interface for live. And then yo man, what's up? What's up, A? 80? 80? 80? 8i? Yeah, do me a favor while you guys are here. Don't forget to thumbs up the actual live. So when you hit the around the YouTube, hit the live, CV channel. When you see the interface, I think it's up on the top, right? Yeah, if you hit up on the top, and it'll have my name right there, Ninjerky, and then it'll have thumbs up. Make sure you guys, all you gotta do is tap on it. You'll see it. Hit the thumbs up, and then be awesome. Don't forget the likes too, like hitting the hearts, I guess. I'm not 100% sure if the hearts work on YouTube, but I definitely know these work. Thank you so much. Yeah, the thumbs up, the liking, appreciate it. All right, a couple things I gotta do. My favorite time of the day. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Guardian Gaming. It's working over there. It is? Okay, cool. It's just weird that I can't, like, see anything there. Hey, Sammy, how are you? Okay, I see you. Thanks, man. What I'll do is I'll have it pulled up, because, like, I can't pull the chat out in this mode, so it's like, you know, like when you not minimize it, but, like, you make its own little window. I set mine up, like, panels, and it, maybe if I do it like this. Yeta mode. Picture to picture. Oh, that's kind of cool. Tab, but I can't see. Can't see the chat. You know what I mean? Oh, maybe this tab works? No? Interesting. I don't know, but I'll have it up on technically I don't really need to do it that way. Then I can take this window out and just have my phone be the thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, don't forget, when you guys are here, tap the screen up on top. Sorry, I'm getting a little situated here. It's a little technical difficulties on the TikTok side of things. It's annoying, but okay, awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. So it seems like they may be trying to do away with that producer part. So I don't know. All right.
What?
I might be able to do the build with this. What? 25% movement speed? Keeping it. Hello. Just gonna get rid of those real quick. All right. Here.
Can't do that here.
Yeah, don't ask, Sammy. It just is. So check it out.
Don't think that will go down well here.
Gas grenade. Explosive shot.
I think it's this one. What's that? Chat bars, is this a boat? No, it's not a boat. It is it's a traveling gypsy caravan, basically, that's being pulled by slaves. It actually does like an introduction of it, like when you first get here and you go up to the front of it. It basically is like, he talks like, he's like, man, typical. You know, he was talking beef about it, you know. That's the one right there, scatter shot. Okay, so I got scatter shot. scatter shot, and then what else was I doing? So I'm not doing the double herald deal. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do. I don't think this is better. I think going back to this one. Strike, and then this one is. Okay, so basically the way this is gonna work, then I go like this. Oh, and this is what I also need to. I can do it this way. It just depends if I have it or not, I guess. Might be 5.
Infernal shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This skill does more damage and thus...
Okay, so I need to go here. I have one somewhere. Yo, I'm always see it as a sand boat now, right? Well, like Borderlands, right? Didn't Borderlands 2 have the sand dune, like the sand ships? Oh, now you want to see it? Okay, well, hold on, Guardian Gaming, hold on, man. You'll see it. I'll show you. I just got to get set up so I can play this build. I got 32, so I can come back over to here. Done. I don't think it's gonna let me do that, yeah. I already got one on there. Alright, so I want to say Herald of Ash is not a It is, okay, cool. I want to make sure. Right? If I'm not mistaken, this is called Herald of Oh, I guess the reason being is if you add another socket, it'll add I need more additional spirit, right? Is that what it is? It literally says it right here, Herald of Ash, right? I already got that one. Remember what I had on the other one. Let's just do this one for science reasons. Okay. Basically, what's gonna happen here is this is now basically a one-shotting machine. And then what I'm gonna do here is, as I finally thought about it later on in life,
Reloading!
and I got a couple more things. Like I gotta get more slots for it, of course. That's pretty much this right here. What else was I gonna do? I can also use grenades for it too. Let's go back to the ship so I can show you the front. Yo, Sammy, Guardian, I totally feel you on the phone thing. Yeah. Well, the phone is decent. It's cool, but I can't like why not, dude? You know what I mean? Whatever. It's all good.
Hello.
Still be able to interact with everybody. Okay. I forgot to get the every time I finish one of these I have to go through. Can I do it like this? Oh, I can. Cool. That off. Just is it at? Oh, I can't. I didn't. This is why.
In shield charge is best used for stunning a small. While shield charge is best used for.
The truth is, I really don't need that much of a shield charge.
Shield.
Okay. right, here we go. We're gonna go to the front of the ship now. Like, see, you can see it's a caravan. It's all connected. And it's cruising through. It's got wheels, right? Wheels. This is the desert map. And then look. In the beginning, when you first get to this and you come up here, it says it's like, oi! Not always nothing. It's like always. It's like slaves. There's always arseholes everywhere. You know what I mean? Arses everywhere, whatever. He's talking crap. But yeah, that's the front of the ship. And what happens is when you go here and you go to like the Valley of the Titans, you can see it slowing down. Stop. Cool. It's like cool little details. Yeah. Well, a good time to do everything is today, Guardian Gaming, because it's the Nightfall is the one that we were doing, Sammy. That's really easy with the consecration build. He keeps bringing him back. Okay. Then you do this. You get a little bit of. There it is. That's the one I originally had from before. So good. So now we'll just look for all the passageways and see if I can get through. If I can, then I'll just stay to this one. Do have to change some stuff around.
Bag of bones.
See, I've watched your lives in a minute. X Frost, what's happening, man? What's up in this PoE? It's pretty good, dude. Sorry, I missed that, Frost. Enemy caravan is by zombies. There you go. It's by zombies. Zombie slaves. I totally feel you on the phone. Hey, Frost, how are you? Sorry, I'm catching up on everything. Lightning and fire. Right? Oh, I stood right in the freaking thing, huh? One more thing I want to do. And with that,
What have you learned?
is it though? Right? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess that's true. All right. Basically, what's happening here is trying this out really quick. Just for now.
Reloading. Need a sec.
Wait, I don't like that one. The fuse time on it's too long for me. Takes a lot of planning, ladies and gents, to get the right things going. Yeah, I was working on it quite a bit last night to get it where it's at right now. I feel like oil's better, but you're seeing the loop. You're seeing the loop. All right, so I got to find all these like pressure plates. Get these.
Not yet.
If I remember my 76%, woohoo, almost at 80%. Oh, what else is I gotta check my, it's different on this build than my other one. Let's see, projectiles, critical hits, so 10% at 120. So I gotta bring up my critical hit chance. I want to say this has done it. But for the most part, you're kind of getting what I'm putting out there. They're not necessarily throwables, but they do have these, which is not that. These are like their grenades.
Need more time.
And when combined with explosive shot, you can detonate the gas.
Need more time.
And there's another one called oil, oil, and there's regular grenades too. Yeah, blast grenades, but there's no actual like throwing that I've seen. Maybe on the warrior. I know there's dual wielding. You can dual wield 2 weapons at once. Got the gas. So you got the gas effect, and then you hit it, and then it ignites the gas as well. So it's like you're doing damage with the gas damage, poison damage, and you're also doing fire and explosive. But what I'm doing here is I'm hitting first to hopefully proc the critical hit on full life. If not, then I'll just switch over to this. But the
Bye-bye! All in a day's work.
that can happen. Okay. And the crowd. Okay, and I think it's hold on, it's down here. Yeah, it's just this. It's the little piece that's undiscovered here. Okay, thanks for that, Sammy. I didn't even like. I searched around looking for the relics because I thought that was what I needed to do with that, but I just won't get those percentages, I guess, right?
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Thanks for that, Sammy. If you're still in chat anywhere. Because this build is spec'd a little differently, so my damage isn't as crazy as I want it to be.
Bag of bones.
Your bones. There it is. That's the one I'm looking. Oh, and what I gotta do here, I forgot. I totally forgot to do this. That's the plasma shot there. Because all I have to do is load it, and then I have it. Basically, just double checking all my stuff. Like throwing knife. Like I'm thinking you're thinking like throwing knife. I'm thinking like throwing knives.
Easy. More time.
Hold on one second, guys. Alright. Now that cough is just fucking the crap out of me. Last few months.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. What is that, man? Do you also talk about other games too while playing another game? Yeah, Antonio. What other game? Like, what other game you talking about? Thinking about? Obviously, if we keep it in between, like, you know, PG-13, you know what I mean? If it's a solid conversation, yeah, why not? You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Stay in sight.
I do play other games. I do enjoy good conversations. You know what I mean? Hey, it's hello 12. What is this one at? 15? Let me see. Hold on. Well, you're saying that Cryptarch hates you. I mean, Cryptarch, I think, hates everybody, right? That's like spilt milk, and that's in the past, man.
Inside.
Cryptarch does suck, though. Like, you know.
Speak up.
Have you ever, Antonio, have you ever played Destiny 1? Like, are you old school? Like, you played Destiny 1 back in the day?
Here.
What?
Remember when the Cryptarch, we've already had this conversation, I think, right? With the Cryptarch, you had an exotic engram and you go turn it in, it would give you a green item.
I will tell you.
That hurts. You know what I mean? Those were the days. Those were the days. Damage. Yeah. That might be good for my other one. Is that a good? I mean, that's not going to matter, right?
Here for a story.
A story.
Do not wander.
Oh, you were getting those tractor cannon, yeah. That's sad. Crazy. But also remember this though, Antonio. If the Red War was the only one you had and there was no other DLCs, so keep in mind, Bungie did this, and another streamer, a lot of streamers caught it. We caught it too. So if you didn't have a correspond, like let's say for instance, you wanted conditional finality, right? And you just like, dude, but you don't have the DLC. So the only way to get the other exotics is if you had the other DLCs. If you didn't have the other DLCs and the only thing that was available in the Red War was the tractor cannon, and the other ones that were there, that was pretty much it. That might be the case too, you know what I mean? And also updating and backing up your files and all that stuff if you're on, I don't know if you're on PC or console. But yeah, it happens, bro. Like, you know, we just move on to the next thing. Dwelling on the past will only put wrinkles on your face. You know what I mean?
Young one. Do not wander.
Sucks, bro. You know what I mean? I remember in D1 that only like 5% of people were only going to ever get the Galahorn.
Quickly.
And then the rest had to just basically watch. Couldn't get into raid teams because of that. You know what I mean? I got mine like not too far into the game, but I ended up getting a Galahorn back in the day.
That's one down.
It was before they nerfed it all crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Gallahorn. Ice Shot was good there, or was it Ice Shot? Ice Shot, no. The freaking one that just came back into Destiny from Vesper's host. The solar sniper exotic.
Oh, shite. Not yet.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I chose a very icebreaker. Yeah, I chose the. Thank you for that. I chose the very wrong time to do that. My timing was completely off on that.
Oh, shite.
What the? You're smoking rocks, dude. Alright, where's this little... That was the weirdest glitch. Like, I was trying to switch weapons and it wouldn't do it. It was just all like, alright. Thank you so much, Bert. I appreciate that, man. I forget to look at my phone. I'm sorry about that, man. Normally I'm really good with the interactions. It's just on PC, for whatever reason, TikTok is being dumb. So I'm using my cell phone. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Here, we got that done. Well,
This room, it'll take my finger.
Oh,
hold on. All right, go over here.
not a good idea.
Gates. But you don't have to do that because, well, technically, then you go here to blow the horn.
It is remain. I am a remain afraid. I remain afraid. Remain afraid. First, let us sow our city of the dead. Let us see for glory.
And here we go, the horn.
So, that's what true power feels like.
I remain. I am a remain afraid. Move swiftly.
Talk to everybody in there.
If you who go, you may trade. Who goes there? You may trade. If you have. Goodbye.
The path to go.
Yes. Quickie.
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch an voltaic grenade lets out. Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their fire resistance. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the oil aflame.
What? Stay inside.
I don't want to put too much into it. Has anyone tried this yet? Okay, it doesn't work that way, huh? Worth the shot. Worth the shot. Won't let you reforge those. And I don't have 3 of another one. I'm pretty sure, like, if it doesn't do it for one, it doesn't do it for the other. Yo, Claude, what's happening, man? Welcome in. How are you? How's everybody doing on the TikTok side of things? Hope you're all doing good. Thanks for being in here and hanging out. Hope you're all having a good day, y'all. And as always, a little bit of hype for everyone in chat and in stream. All right, so let's get back out there. So we got to go travel to Desha. Which is there? Pretty good, man. Just Path of Exile. You know what I mean? Trying to get better, trying to grow on this
Gotta find a way up.
trying to
I
level up,
suppose.
you know? Really what I'm doing is I'm getting used to learning how the game works. Basically, all this time and effort put into the game is all about it's a learning curve, man. You know, learning how the game works, how things work when you're slotting stuff in, all that stuff. You know.
Reloading.
Like this is, it's gonna be a lot better. Galvanic shards are gonna be because I spec'd a lot into galvanic shards and lightning, so my other build is more set to projectile.
Who goes there? If you happen, that I will. Now the. As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. The other, if you happen, blessings.
I'm okay. So you just got to keep looking, I guess. That should have been it, though, right? Gotta be careful, because those guys, the little hunchback looking dudes, they explode afterwards. They shoot out little spikes, and sometimes I'll stand on top of them and forget, then I'll get one-shotted. Because it shoots out 5 or 6 little spears, thorns on their back. You gotta make sure you're not getting into that, you know what I mean? Let's go. That is not mine. Oh, you son of a duck, dude. Like something quadruple hit me. So I was just like, dang. Oh, that's not mine. That's I was standing in the poison and it wasn't mine. Gotta be careful with that. Let's explode. Okay, here's another. This is a checkpoint here.
No mana.
You know what I'm forgetting? I'm forgetting something very important here. This. Loading time on that is so bad, dude. That's the only thing that's like bad about this is it just takes forever to load.
Not yet.
Just let me fight the one. Kind of awesome. Damn it.
Fill it up. No room.
The mistake I'm making is I'm trying to swap between too many things. Like I'm trying to do like a rotation when I should just stick to one like type of setup. And I don't have my, but I kind of like, I got them all scattered all over the place. 'Cause I didn't anticipate on playing this particular character because I was rolling through with my other character. This one loads an additional 18 overall. Let's look at this one. Let's go. Yeah.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Oh, that explains a lot too. That explains a lot. Like, why is my stuff not doing so good? Part of the region there. I got a shield. I got a better shield than that. $1,158. That's a 500-point difference. But it shoots an additional see, let's take a look at the round because it says it loads an additional round. We'll see how that works.
Reloading.
Could be good, it could be bad. What do you guys think? Could be faster. I guess when I get more slots in it too, I can also add. It should detonate the gas too, I think. You know what I mean? Like it should detonate the, since it detonates poison gas already. Swap this around because I can't.
Who's next? No room.
You got the legendary staff, huh? Wonder if that's a staff everybody's looking for. Pillar of the cage. Oh, is that staff? Is this the staff? Is this a good one? 210 dexterity. Okay. Increased range, 2%. What is the...
What? Stay in sight. Young one. I will tell your tale.
So we're going to go ahead and go with this. And for those of you that are out there, make sure you guys are following. Make sure you guys are tapping the screens. Make sure you guys are sharing. All those things help the stream tremendously. And I greatly appreciate your support. Hey, Kelly, how's it going? Welcome in. I know it's been a minute with everybody. But I hope you're all having a good New Year so far. It's been okay for me. Not too bad.
Reload!
all to club. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh no, I did it again. I was gonna, okay, I gotta get away from those. Okay, okay, so there's the other part. I gotta find the friend, her friend, wherever that person may be. Okay, cool. He didn't explode all weird. Nothing here. Making our way. Yeah, for those of you over on the TikTok side of things, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Same thing with you on the YouTube, and same thing with you on the Twitch side of things. Got some pretty cool people out there, man. Hey, what's going on? Ooh. Nope, I do not do that. What's going on, Les? What's going on, Cowboy? What's going on, Aaron? And everyone on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing good. There it is. Okay, so we can yeah. Yo, platoon leader, thank you so much for the follow. on the Twitch side of things. I do appreciate you. How are you, man? Welcome on in to the chiller stream on the internet. My name is Ninjerky, and I hope you've been having a good New Year so far, man. Not much. Not much, Zoe. Path of Morning. Just going through the game, man. Going through Path of Exile 2.
Never been so high.
Working my way to my first
Precarious job,
end
this
game. Second playthrough. I guess Act 2 Cruel? Right? Get that going. I gotta talk to you.
found the Lenai.
Get the book. The book of
Blessings.
cool stuff. X for X. Okay, so this is where. %, projectiles. I was using bleed. Recovery. Shield. Okay. Hold up, let me, okay. Sometimes it gets in a weird screen. Those are potions, I'm good with that. On that. Jack of all trades looks really, really good.
Quickly.
Need to make some changes. Not a good idea.
This is the one we gotta fight the big worm, right? Up in the sky? What do you think, Zoo? Alright, that's dead end.
Not yet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Greetings.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Hmm? Got here. And
War Knights.
go. Where are we at here? I think I gotta go up. Now we're in the spires. Yeah, we're moving along. Moving right along. Hey, Sonic Blade, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
One down. Who's next?
Birds. I think over here it's like where I found like an orb. Salted orb, right? In one of these little side things here. I guess not.
My pockets are full. Not a good idea.
Young one. Stay in sight.
Bum 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 bum.
on your tail.
I hear you. Goodbye.
It was something it was looking pretty good. I was gonna get it, man. Yo, what up, Big Mac? How you doing, man? What's going on, broski? Sorry, I'm all balls deep in this game, dude. Welcome on in, my dude. This game will definitely try to cheese ball you, man. What you got going on today, man? Woo. Getting warmer. Spotify.
Reloading.
The hell? Did anybody see the, yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. And Big Mac, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for always popping in and saying hello. Do appreciate it a lot, man. Appreciate the port with the tapping of the screens, ladies and gents. Got nothing but chill vibes up in here. How about you, Andrew? How are you? And as always, everybody on the YouTube side of things, hi, and welcome to the chat. Be kind and be the reason why kindness exists. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We're playing some Path of Exile 2, and we're looking for the boss, which I think we might have found. Yeah, we're pretty close. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Now we're gonna go up here. What are those?
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Falcon is nigh.
Not yet. Reloaded! My pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Not bad, not bad. Got through it, man. Doing all right. I'm freezing. Oh, it's cold. You're part of the whole the freezing storm thing, huh? Hey, just do the best you can to stay warm, you know.
For a story.
And just make sure you don't, you know, make sure whatever you're trying to keep warm, if you're using electrical heaters or whatnot, make sure it's nice and clear. The areas are clear, you know, of any anything to catch on fire and stuff like that, you know. Hey, I got my first waystone. Cool.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out for this symbol that indicates an armored... Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating amounts of damage. It pierces through all enemies, and will explode if it hits terrain. Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating... Explosive Shot. Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge.
I gotta put it in a Plasma Blast.
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, dude, there's this like fan that I got from like Walgreens back in the day, man, and it's an oscillating fan, you know, it turns, you know, just turns like that. It's a red one. And it was like maybe $30. I know if you're hard up on cash, that's no biggie. I think at the time it was like $30. And it's a little red one. It's just, and it has a heating function on it, and it's like real simple heating. It's not like a crazy like where the, you know, the it gets up to like 80. You know, you don't really need it super high. You just need it warmer than 0, you know. And just having it at like 70, like at 70, man, was just perfectly fine. We're not getting really hit by the cold. Like we're in I'm in California, so it's like, I hate to say it, but it's sunny. It's sunny out here, and it's like, you know, 75, 80, nice, like chill. I know. Knocking on wood. You know what I mean?
Stay in sight.
What is the 55 on the recovery on that? Oh. I just realized that only had one Nice. There's no real rhyme or reason to what I'm doing other than just trying to... Woo! Yeah, just so for you, even getting it to 70 is nice and warm. And it's even like 70 isn't too crazy for the heater, you know what I mean? Like, if that makes any sense. Like, there's something like they try to go like, you know, 90 to 100, and it's like, dude, there's certain like electrical ones you can use that all you gotta do is get it to, you know, even if you get it to a 70, 75, dude, you're good. Like, you don't have to go 80, 90, you know what I mean? You don't have to make it sweltering hot.
Greetings.
Just comfortable, you know? People forget that you can getting, like, when you're cold, you can always add layers, right? Blankets, layers, and stuff like that. When you're hot, you can only get so naked. I don't get it. Alright, so we finished that. We gotta talk to...
Not a good idea.
A good idea. Oh.
The ferret, as we now have. You have your orders.
Okay, now we're going to the Dreadnought. This is where we fight this guy. Okay. Alright, finally there's progress. And thanks to Sammy with helping out on that, man. I was, like, losing a lot of faith.
The time has come for a final.
Yeah, don't forget, you know, if you're out there, make sure you guys are giving a thumbs up to the video. It really does help. It's up just right above here.
Whatever you say,
That
boss.
greatly is appreciated. Okay. I think keep just basically cutting. Let's go. Gotta go up here. Point.
My pockets are full.
And me pockets are full. bit of love for everybody out there in the stream and chat. I did get a belt. I should have kept it. I don't know why I didn't keep it, but I had a belt that had 2 charm charges on it. And then I tried to re-roll it. Or I don't think I... No, I might still have it. Might still have it. That's not a belt. There it is right here. Got 2 charm slots on it. At some point, this is going to matter. What is the max I can get on that? 10%? And getting enough of these. This, because it's all elemental resistance. So that would make me resistance to everything, right? And how long do you record for? What do you mean? Oh, I stream. So the shtick is this. Welcome to the chill stream on the internet. My name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I stream on 3 platforms, 5 days a week, and I've been streaming since 2016, with probably close to like 15k hours, 15,000 hours, something like that. I don't know. This is my life, and I love it, and I hope to be more successful at it in the years coming. I don't consider myself a content creator or an influencer, just more so of a live streaming personality. So someone that can be on any platform. You know, if you ever see me, obviously Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, see me on TV. You're like, oh, I know that dude. That's Ninjerky. Like, that's, you know, I interact with the chat live the best I can, you know, with bits and pieces and stuff like that. Some days I get really focused on games like this. Like, I'm all doing math, science, that meme that's all the math coming out of my head. And I kind of get too wrapped up in it. But for the most part, I do the really best I can. I'm really good at engaging with everybody on 3 different chats. So, it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. This is I hope to grow old and still be doing this, you know, pending health. So had a little bit of a scare this last couple years. Things are getting kind of back to normal, but you know, just learning to adjust with my ailments, man. That's it.
Who goes there?
Not out to get anybody. I just want to be successful at streaming. Continue to be able to put food on the table and keep growing. Yep, that's it.
Goodbye.
What am I doing? This.
Not a good idea.
Oh, I gotta find my way to the fender. Okay. Let me keep doing this though.
Quickie.
cool winds. The deal is done. C'est là.
Young one. Do not wander.
Hopefully that answers the questions there. I've been known to play Destiny 2 a lot, as well as Path of Exile 2, Monster Hunter World, Borderlands. I basically like, I love FPS kind of games that are PvE, very PvE related, and if they're dungeon crawlers slash shooter little type games, I'll check them out. You know, my budget's pretty small, so I always like plan ahead on certain games that I spend my time on. Borderlands is awesome, man. It's always been a great franchise. The new one coming out too. That's like when they released that. That's like, hell yeah. And the Gears of War that's coming out too. E-Day. We'll see how that turns out. Hopefully, you know, they get the story. I just want the story to be good on that at that point, you know. Yeah, those guys that like jump up in front of you, they're a real stick in the mud, you know? Yo, Gothic Thug, what's happening, man? What are you doing today, brother? Not much, man. Not much. Woo! You know. No lifing this game. No lifing this. No lifing Path of Exile. Wrapping out with everybody on, you know, glitches yourself. Saying hi. Welcome in, dude. How's Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I tried looking for you Saturday night, and then I realized it was the weekend. Yeah, usually, and the reason why I take the weekends off is to spend time with my lady and to just basically kind of like disconnect from streaming all week, you know, just so there's like a little normalcy, and just, you know, taking it easy. And I try to do Monday through Friday, kind of keep that like that. As I grow and I get bigger and there's more demand for it over the weekend, then sure, but for the most part, I think Monday through Friday is good. Over the years that for me, you know what I mean, that it works best for me. And yeah, I appreciate that, you know what I mean? And feel free, like, you can always interact with any of the comments. Be like, yo, what's up, man? I like this. You know, check out the videos, like them, share them if you want to. You don't have to share them, at least if you want to. Great ways to help support the stream is just liking and leaving a positive comment on all my videos. Like, start with the shorts, you know, watch them, check those out, go through the other videos, like, check out my past stuff. Like I said, I don't consider myself a content creator. I consider myself a live streaming personality where I just interact with the audience when I'm live. And got some really cool people. I'm surrounded with some pretty cool people, and I keep growing and I keep adding more people to that circle. So, and all I really ask is just don't be a jerk. You know what I mean? Don't be a dick. There's no need for it, man. Everybody is allowed success, and everybody's allowed to do their thing, you know what I mean? so long as it's within legality. It's, you know, it's like honest, you know what I mean? Like honest work. And people hate on this streaming stuff, and that's okay. You know, that's their opinion. But some people, this is all they have. And for me, this is all I got. It's helped me out through some tremendous, crazy things, and brought me some really good friends. Level 3 gem. Alright. 4% of life. Covered up. Active. So what magnitude? So what is magnitude? Is it like a? So the magnitude of a buff or debuff are the values of the stats applied onto the target. A buff or debuff with higher magnitudes is more powerful. Modifiers to the magnitude of us are multiplicative with modifiers. Oh, okay. So supposedly it's supposed to do more damage. I am gonna try this. just want to know if it's
Reloading.
any good. Feeling that a little bit. Like I'm getting, it feels like I'm getting more crit hits, sort of. Oh yeah, man. Anytime you want to look for me or you want to see anything that's coming up at you, just make sure you hit the bell. When you, if you're on the vertical and you click on my the YouTube, I'll do it with you, man. So if you're looking at my channel right now, I believe if you click up on the top, you can click on my face, and then there should be an option. Maybe not. Hold on. Hit the notifications, right? I can't even find it myself. That's sad. I'm sad. I'm sorry. Obviously, you want to hit the thumbs up. I want to say click on my face. Bottom right hand corner will take you to my channel. There should be a way to be able to hit notifications on mine or on PC, you know, just hit the bell. And then you'll see when I go live next, you know?
How can I advise? Go.
Oh.
Speak up. Tell your tale.
Why is that different from the one I have now? Oh, because the quality's higher. Why is it? Worry about it a little bit later. Right now I'm on my mission. Hey Gothic, are you ready for tomorrow for Destiny? I want to say you are. Evil Diesel, thank you so much for the likes, my dude. Sonic Blade, thank you so much for the follow. Ear, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm over here on Gothic's stream, giving him some love. Just make sure you guys tap the screen, man. Even if you give him 100 likes, that'd be greatly appreciated. If you guys don't mind doing that for me on the TikTok side of things. You guys cool, man. Much love, broski. I can't hear you, Gothic. I'm on my headphones. But I'm gonna give you like likes. What are you at right now? 905. I'll get you 1K. You gotta take some time to celebrate and support another streamer, my dudes. He's cool, man. He's playing some. If you like Marvel Rivals, he is playing Marvel Rivals right now. Check him out. Go say hi. There you go, we got him to 1K. Go back. Thank you so much for the roses. I do appreciate that, ladies. Game. Okay, let's get this boss over with, right? Oh, nice. What was that? Oh, was it that? The enhance of mind? Cool, man. Get some cool stuff. This is a good one to farm because it gives like a bunch of stuff on this one. And on this, you know what I mean? Like I get a lot of like orbs and I get a lot of like stuff from this. Obviously none of this matters once you get to endgame, but for those of you that are having a hard time getting to endgame, you need to farm some stuff, farm this area. Dreadnought's really good. Just got a really simple chill build that'll, you know, breeze through all of this and then just keep playing it. Like get all the way to the end before you get to the boss, then just wipe, you know what I mean? And then it'll start the instance over again, just run through the whole thing again. Take the checkpoint and come all the way back to the beginning and run it again. Like, because it'll reset the instance and then all the ads will spawn. Even though you clear the map, the ads should respawn back in after you wipe. So it's good XP. So you'll know, you know, if you're leveling up rather quickly in this area, that means you're a little bit behind on XP. You want to be in an area like where your XP is. The longer your XP takes to go up, the higher the level you should go. The next area you should be in. If that makes sense. And Andrew, if you're still in chat, man, what for those of you that are here, like, and hanging out in chat, what brings you to the stream? Like, how did you find me? You know, what did I do to? Now, what did I do? Let's see, more like, what makes the stream awesome for you? Drop this here really quick. This, because I gotta do this here. I got this, path, save, live. I was going through my YouTube shorts and came across your channel, and I don't remember what you were playing, but the name, it was piqued my interest. It sounded pretty cool. Oh, nice. Okay. Was it No Man's Sky, the space game, or Destiny 2? Or it could have been. It could have been Monster Hunter Wilds too. Like there was a beta on Monster Hunter Wilds, and that one I had like almost 40,000 views on that in one day. He one-shot that whole thing. Well, the strategy, what I'm doing here, ladies and gents, like the reason why I place that turret there in the middle when I can, I gotta put it in front. Like when you put it there, because it blocks, so I can run back here and some monsters can push it, right? But if you put it in an area where like it's small enough where it can't push through, they'll push it right up to the front walkway right there, and then now you have room to kind of breathe and set up. That's why I do it. I use it to block. Pretty crazy, right? Yeah, Destiny? Yeah. Hello. 168. so pretty much all of this can go. Duration, global physical. Use global physical damage. Can I suck at that? I can. Let's go, man. Alright, this one has energy, shield, recharge rate. And this, because it has a socket, I can salvage. Reload up. Awesome, man. Yeah, Destiny was pretty cool, dude. It's had its ups and downs, you know. It's on a down right now, like everyone's done everything. Tomorrow is actually new stuff, so I'm gonna play through that tomorrow probably. Thought I had a doctor's appointment today, but I don't. So. So this game is kind of like has a little bit of like Dark Souls to it, and like Diablo 1 and 2. There is a little bit of a learning curve. It's a little bit slower paced, but once you adjust to how the game plays, and like the building and stuff like that, it's pretty awesome. See how he's pushing it. I can sit here and do this. See, and see how like it got him stuck. So it's a strat. It'll also block projectiles too. It'll block one boss projectile. Like if the boss, you know, there's like a power shot, it'll block one if you stand behind it right, and you won't take the damage from it. Nice. Yo, what up, gentlemen? Welcome back, man. Alright, so it's gonna do that. It's so weird what it's doing right now. Yo, what's happening, everybody, on the talk side of things? We're gonna go ahead and pop this chat out. Just down here, like, make this. That way I can still see everything going on the YouTube side of stuff here. There we go. That'll work. Yes. Yo, just scrolling and found you again. What's up? Yeah, what's up, gentlemen? How are you doing, man? This is a great game. I'll play with you if you want. Here's your OG. I'm great at it. And make sure you're following the stream. We'd be greatly appreciate that. A little subscribe goes a long way.
Gotta stay quick on the feet.
And creature, what characters do you like to use? What's your favorite guardian? Go. Got that. That's covered. This way. Alright, this is the boss checkpoint. So I gotta refocus up on what to do with the boss.
You and the fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is?
Are you out there,
Know
creature?
that you'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The medicine is unbound. Submit. You are finished.
Vengeance! For thy people, the American will pay! Be here, but the punishment is now! Right! Of the desert!
Glorious.
I was trying to shoot that out before anything else, but we'll see.
The second of Yaldura. Bow before your king! For my people! The manifest will pay!
Dang it.
Glorious.
I was working on that stun. I almost got him before he got me. So I didn't get any responses from creature? That's weird. So to me, that's really weird to not like respond to the streamer on this, I guess, you know. So I'm just gonna be... You're still out there, Andrew? I think you're good, right? Making sure you're good. Appreciate that, guys. This game is called Path of Exile 2.
Another notch on me helmet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And it's basically, it's an AARPG, right? Action adventure role-playing game. And it has like a touch of Dark Souls and Diablo's 1 and 2 flavor to it. It's a little bit more slow-paced. But once you kind of learn how the game plays and works, it's pretty cool, man. It's a pretty cool game. I've been playing it non-stop for a minute, you know?
Do not wander.
Not a good idea.
Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and saying hello. Feel free to hang out and chit chat. Pretty responsive with chat. For those of you that are watching on the YouTube side of things, sometimes you gotta check to make sure that you're not buffering, but you can move up the like fast forward to make sure you're on live, so that way you can get the real-time responses. Sometimes there'll be a delay, you know.
The second of the bow before your king. For my people.
Okay. Oh, okay, thank you. Question, what is the platform thing called that your character is traveling on? I want to say it's, they call it the Dreadnought in the game. They're calling it the Dreadnought. And I want to say it's like a form of like a carriage, like a flat carriage, you know? I don't know what the actual proper term of it's called, but I'm gonna go with carriage because it has 4 wheels and kind of like a square, and but it's being pulled by something.
Time for this! Stand!
Need more
Bend
time.
to my will! Impede my enemy! Take! We will have blood!
Need more time. Not yet.
Dang it. Oh, you. Ah, man, I almost had it first go, dude. The problem that happens is that, like, the reloading doesn't work as good as it just, I think there's like a bug to it, man. And it's really sad because, like right there, I went to go do this, and it like, I know there's a reload penalty, you know, I mean, if you're like right in the middle of like shooting and then you go to dive, or reloading and you dive, there's like a penalty. It shouldn't be happening though.
Need a sec.
Bow before your king! We are vengeance!
Reload!
The era of the Baratudis we will have! What is ours? The Baratudis will pay for my people! The era of the Baratudis now! The sick man here.
Need a sec.
Bow before your king!
See, like,
For my people! The era of the Faradun is now! We are the storm! Thirsty vengeance! We are vengeance!
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay! I don't have time for this! Sand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! To you! Hate our hate! We will have blood! We will have blood! Now, I will arrest you! 10,000 spears!
Reloading!
The manifest will pay! Winds, come in! We will blot out the sun! To you! I will arrest you!
tornado, dude. It literally went right onto me, dude. I had that. All I had to do was get that charge up and hit him with the 3 shots, and that was it. So this is where the Dark Souls part comes. Look at that.
Before your king! What is ours?
See, when you're close to him like that, he's supposed to swing at you, not keep throwing his spear like that. So it's like there's like some sort of bug going on right now with it, and I can't like. Okay. I'm gonna basically restart the game. Sometimes you gotta do it, man. There's been times where I've had to reset the game and reset the game like 4 or 5 times to get into a different instance, and I think a lot has to do with other players being in the game and their network and their IP stuff. Because there's a lot of people there's a lot of people cheating the game right now, and I'm thinking that's what causes the crashes. Because before I was having issues with my PC completely freezing, where I had to hard power reset my PC in order for it to I don't know, for me to get back in my PC. I couldn't control Alt Delete or turn off the program, like you normally would. And I'm starting to think that like those instances are because of other players that are trying to hack the game. Because there's a massive issue right now with the duping. Like players are making like super powerful like unique armor and selling it on the market. That's the reason why I like trading spaces are cool and everything, but and the reason why people cry about it is because all they want to do is manipulate the system to where they can make money. That's all it is. They're not there for the game. They're opportunists. They're trying to cheat the game or get newer players to pay for gear that they've duped, and all that stuff's getting yanked out once they do the patch. There's a patch coming soon. They're just all on vacation right now, so once they get the dupe, then once they're gonna ban wave everybody IP. They're gonna ban everybody that has an account that's cheating, that's duping. They said they have a couple hundred people already. And then once the ban wave happens, they're gonna get completely banned. They can never play this game again. The sad thing is when people that buy from traders, like the trades, because you can trade on here, and like the currency or whatever, those will disappear too. So if you spent like X amount of exalted orbs or whatever for the trade, and then it happens to be a duped item, because you won't know, it'll be removed from your account.
What?
On top of whatever you invested into it. Kind of sucks. Yeah, people are just scummy, dude, and it's, you know what I mean. They don't, and this is the thing, is like people try to validate it, right? And that's okay. But the truth is that there are just people out there that are just, they don't care, and they'll, that's why I just try to surround myself with like, just good people and kind people, good people that just, aren't trying to finagle their way in and try to like be trolly and like try to befriend me to say some awkward stuff. I don't mind blocking and moving on. I'm good with that.
One. Hello. Stay in sight.
Don't think that will go down well here.
Right? Just chilling, having fun, man. I don't know, man. People have this immense chip on their shoulder. It's weird. Like, I just, you know what I mean? And then they air it out and try to take it out on streamers because either they're jealous that the streamers doing what they want to do. I don't know. Like, people, you know, people hate that. People hate people being successful, you know? They hate on that.
How can I be of
Yeah, I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna put.
the Sigma of Dura? Bow before your king! Justice! The Paradun is now! We are vengeance! For my people, the era of the Paradun is now! By the sun!
Kill the Sycamore!
What was wrong with Black Ops 6? I never played it, so I don't know. I'm curious. I didn't play it. I didn't play it either. I stopped playing Black Ops after like getting the Black Ops 3, and then that was like played it for a week, and that was it. What's up, Joshua? Can't beat this Act 2 boss. It takes a little timing and stuff. I'm trying to bully it.
The Sigma bow before your king! The Paradun is now! We are vengeance! For my people! The Manifest will pay!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Yeah, you know, the mindset is this. go in and do the best that you can, right? If you lose, the honest and best advice I could ever. I'm still learning it. I get butthurt. If I get my ass kicked a lot in a game, I'm like, right, man, I'm good. You know what I mean? But if you could master like that, losing does not bother you one bit in a video game. Two things. One, you learn a lot about yourself. Actually, if you get upset when you're losing, it says a lot about yourself as a person. That you don't like being wrong. You don't like being told, like, you know what I mean? It could be a multitude of things, and it doesn't mean that they're like the worst things about you or whatever. It just, those are things you can take a step back from and go, and now be the person that you lose. Oh well, you know, like, don't even say anything. Just be like, oh well, you know, you did everything you could, right? You played the best that you could play. We have to accept that there are better players out there, and yes, we also have to accept there's cheaters out there. They exist. Don't waste that frustration. Don't invest all that energy into getting upset, because it's a lot of effort to be upset versus, like, you know, it's a PvP game. You know, I've always told people it's one thing if you play and you're like sitting down, you're going against Shroud, and it's $1 million purse prize, like it's a full-blown competition, and like, you know, nerves, and like in the setting of the world of esports and a competition, yeah, you're gonna be heated, you're gonna get, you know, the passions there. But at home chilling, don't destroy your peace over it, man, because what happens is you become this person, and then you take it out on other people, or you'll end up going into other people's streams and talking about it and just spreading the caca everywhere, if that makes any sense. And then you don't even realize it because you're so envisioned with this rage, you know, like this, you've invested this effort into talking about it and putting it out there, right? That ultimately what you're saying is you don't like the game because you hate losing at it. You hate losing, right? I mean, you like the game, but you hate losing. And that's just really it, right? There'll be days where I'm like, yeah, I'm having fun. And there's days where I'm just like, you know, and I'll make comments and I'll bitch and I'll complain. Like, I'm not perfect. I don't try to be a perfect person. I don't know what that is. You know what I mean? I'm just been trying to survive my whole entire life, and that's just it. You know, I was a homeless kid that ate food out of trash cans, surviving and being, you know, part of society, I guess, whatever you want to call it. But level 37 Sork, and I'm stuck. Follow the host. Thanks, Josh. Joshua, I appreciate the follow, man. I really do. Thank you. You know, that's really it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you just gotta master the art. That's a discipline in itself. Master the art of just, okay, what can I do to be better? Like, in any Call of Duty game, right? There's the funnel, which everybody is at. Do you keep running to the same place? If you keep running to the same place, guess what? There's 6 people, however many people on the team there's people, you know, recognize your pattern. You're gonna show up right at that box every single time, and you run up to it, boom. You're like, oh man. Or they're gonna like lay down somewhere else, thinking that you think they're gonna be in the same spot. Like, switch it up. Do the left or right method. You know, left, right, center. You know, switch that up. Those 3 combinations: left, center, right, and then like center, left, right. Right, center, left, right, center. Like, if you mix it up more and hold corners more, you'll be a better player. It just takes, you can't run in. Some people can run and gun, don't get me wrong, and then there's people that can't. Like, because also understand too, if you're playing console, you're a console player going against a PC player. If it's crossplay like that, right? PC players have 240 hertz monitors. Like, so, right? 240, I think it's at right now. It's probably even higher than that now. But so even if they have a 10 millisecond or 5-second millisecond advantage over you, guess what? They're always going to beat you out in 5 milliseconds. That might seem like a lot, but that's enough to be like, boom. You know, you're like, you might be pointing and shooting it. They've already been shooting at you. You know what I mean? Or when you come out, people, there's been videos about like lag, where it's not necessarily lag. It's just basically like your speed of your console, right? It could be up to 120, but I don't think it even utilizes 120 on Black Ops 6. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like they've shown it. Like Shroud did something. He actually did. Yeah, there was a video on Shroud, right? They did his whole test. Like, hey, does your frame rate matter? Blah blah blah. And they proved it right. Like Shroud is his hand-eye coordination is insane, and he plays on. And he would see certain things because the player, by the time they like go down the hallway, he sees them as already in the hallway, right? Because of the frame rate, just any edge that you get. And then there's cheaters that ruin the game. So just I guess long story short, when you're going into playing a PvP, multiplayer PvP type game, player versus player, it comes with it. There's gonna be cheaters and there's gonna be awesome players. Like, have you seen Shroud? Have you seen Frostbolt? Have you seen some of these PvP players? And they're just good. They're just really, really good. They've played the game forever. They know, have strategies, and they put in the work, And now, this is the other thing. Think of your mindset like this, like, oh, I'm gonna be an MMA fighter. Today's my first day learning how to be an MMA fighter, right? And then tomorrow I'm gonna go fight Chuck Liddell, and I'm gonna beat him up, right? No, you're not. Your first day being an MMA fighter, and then the next day you're gonna fight Chuck Liddell, or you're gonna fight any UFC fighter at that point, MMA fighter at that point. They're trained. You know what I mean? They train every day for years, and you're gonna jump in. In some cases, there's some rare cases that there's some tank dudes like that can roll in and hold it on their own, but that's the thing, you know what I mean? So casual players going into the PvP is like jumping into a meat grinder. It's just really what it is, right? It did a little bit in some cases. In some cases it did because he was able to get the shot off before the other player even had a chance to respond. And they were already, like, as they were shooting, they were getting hit, and that's how, like, the data worked out, right? I am not an MMA fighter. I was talking about, like, I was using an analogy, gentlemen, on PvP, like, just multiplayer PvP in general, like how to really expect, the sweatiness of games. There's going to be great players. There's going to be cheaters. The real discipline, the topic is like disciplining yourself to not care. Like when you lose, because all that frustration and that, you get that toxicity and you get all, you want to rip a rock in half. But the truth is, if you don't care, then cool. Care, obviously, if you're sitting down and you're going against Shroud and that's $1 million tournament and you're like, yeah, of course you're going to have your passion, you're going to have your A game on, you're going to be, focused and high stakes. But when you're at home casually playing and you're getting stomped on, just let it go. It's hard. I suck at it. I'm still, like, I can preach it and talk about it, but I still have a tough time with it, man. There's times I'm just like, I'm like, oh, that guy shouldn't be doing, oh my God, and it's just like, Bruh. You know what I mean? Isn't that right, Christopher? Yeah, that's all. That's all it was. Nothing too crazy, man. What's up, Robert? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not an MMA fighter, dude. Kidding me? No, thank you.
I don't have time for this. Sand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. I'll give to you.
I deserve that. I try, man. I've been. It's. You know what the crazy thing is? It's harder to be a good person. Not even that it's harder. Being a good person is an easier target for the toxic and negative people. Because toxic and negative people have nothing to lose. And nice, good people have everything to lose. Because, you know, they can be attacked daily, right? And things can be taken away from them. I guess the takeaway from that is the world is in a crappy place right now. Do the best that you can to not be a dick. That's it. You know? That's just it, man.
The sick one. Good. Bow before your king. The Marrakech will pay.
Glorious.
Hey, welcome on in, Robert. You know? I had this boss like twice already. Just keep choking at the very end.
The sick one. Good. Bow before your king. The era of the Baradun is not reprisal. For my people. The era of the Baradun is now.
We're running out of time. End this.
Not yet!
What are you doing?
Beast, go! I don't have time for this! Sand!
Incoming!
To my will! Impede my enemies! Paradon is now! Blood! Hate! The Marrakech will pay! Fall, damn you! The Marrakech will pay! Win to me! Hate! The Marrakech will pay! The era of the Baradun is now! The Marrakech will pay! I will arrest you! 10,000 spears! I'll give it to you! The era of the Baradun is now! I call the winds! We will blot out the sun!
All right. Oh, that tornado was getting so close, bro.
Not yet.
Have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail.
Let's go. We got it. We got it. Let's
The
go.
rule of Aspiri.
It takes a second here for this part to happen. Whew. Yeah, you know what it was? When I was doing, I did the beta, a beta stream, and I was averaging like 20, 30K views in like 3 months, which I did really well. And then, when I did the beta Monster Hunter Wilds, it, that's where I was getting a lot of follows. But if you look at my history of my other videos, they're up there. They're all there. And that was, you know, I just stream. I stream 5 days a week. I've been streaming since 2016 with about 15,000 hours. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I use multiple platforms to reach out to different audiences. That's such a weird thing to be asking that, though, Robert. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're trying. Are you trying to imply something, or? I don't consider myself a content creator. I consider myself a live streaming personality, and that's. I've been streaming on YouTube, pretty solid now, and that's what's been going on. Yeah, I've been full time, man. No life in it. But is that? I mean, is that a way to validate who I am, though? I'm just curious, dude. Like, that's all. Yo, Sammy, thank you so much, man. Okay, so I think... Hold on.
Make a wish!
Did I do this last time? There it is. Yeah. So you know that, ladies and gentlemen. For some reason, you can't see the activation button. Go into your menu like this, and then it should pop up. Okay, cool. I don't know. Okay.
It is done.
I respect you guys, especially in the cold. That's weird. Construction. Followed it on construction. You know, it... But at the same time, like...
Don't return with me.
You know... I don't know what the people are going through. You know what I mean? I can only share my experiences, and like I said in a bit earlier, I was a homeless kid, dude. I was a homeless kid that ate food out of trash cans, and I survived. All my parents are gone. Like, I can go, you know, I can go to. All of us have our stories, right? The truth is what are we doing to survive? That's it, you know. And some of us have been hurt so badly that think of it like pit bulls, right? Pit bulls are trained to fight and do all this crazy stuff, and they don't know any better. And then when somebody's genuinely kind of nice and puts a hand out to pet it, it, you know, bites the hand and doesn't realize what it did because it was taught only that. So hate is taught, and trying to decompress that and push that away is a whole nother thing. And I'm not a psychologist in any way.
The war
You know what I
return
mean?
with me.
I just know that all we're trying to do is survive out there in the world, and I hope everybody makes it. I'm not out to get anybody. It's just weird that you know, if other people are being more successful than you, that's fine. You know what I mean? When you're searching to find reasons why that person has 1.75, you know, K followers and only 6 viewers. But if you look at the and by all means, we're good. Like, don't trip. I'm just putting an example out there. you're searching for something. Why are you searching for it, right? People do that, you know. But you don't realize that over the last 8 years, people attack me just because I'm Asian. And people just attack me because I'm live streaming. Like, you know, oh, you're a live streamer? Loser. You know, you should quit. I literally had somebody last week tell me to get off the YouTube platform because I'm Asian. And I'm contradicting everything. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. But, so, all I'm saying is, you can control everything within your bubble and survive. That's great. When other people are outside that you don't even know and haven't gotten to know, and their trials and tribulations and who they are as a person, and there's people that don't give two shits about that, right? That's okay. That's you. You are the person that you do whatever you're gonna do, right? But when other people go out of their way to sabotage or destroy somebody else's passions and dreams, I have no respect for that. Really don't, you know? No, it's not life can be cruel. Life is cruel. Life is cruel, but you can also surround yourself with the people that don't make it so cruel, right? So, and that's a choice that you make. People make that choice. I'm gonna go into this dude's stream and hate on him and try to get this dude, like, ruin this guy's life. People make that choice. And these are the same people that are fathers, mothers, managers, people that are responsible for other people, nurses, doctors. Like, scary, man. Where did he go? Okay. Oh, he's over here. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, do the best you can each day, you know, and make it count, make it worthwhile, and just find your own path, what makes you happy and successful, you know?
My worst.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right.
Yo, Sammy, what's up, my
I
dude?
have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I
It-
truly am.
It just is, you know what I mean? It's the internet. There are
I am
racism
God.
exists, xenophobic behavior
I am the
exists.
thief
It's more
of
so
virtue.
now than ever because, you know,
I am sin.
the more and
It was I
more
who
any
created the beast.
country is going, like,
The seed of corruption that now
I'm in America. I was
threatens
born
to
and
grow
raised.
anew. And it is
Dude,
my responsibility.
bro? I'm Ninjerky. I'm
As
born
it
in
is my
California,
creation
bro.
that once again threatens
Like,
all
my
great
English is
lust.
better than a lot of other
It is
Americans.
by my hand that it must be
I
contained.
pay my taxes, right?
All I
I
can ask
came
is
from
that,
nothing.
knowing who I
I've
am,
made my way through. You know, I
still
put
see
in
the
work. You know what I
importance
mean?
of our task.
I worked in the music festival production
The
industry for
beast has
30
grown
years,
beyond our ability to contain
where
it.
72-hour
We
sessions
must
were, you
search
know,
for
working
something
72
greater
hours
than
around
we
the clock
currently
back in the day
possess.
before, you know,
Something
anything
that can drain
was
its
a thing that had to be
power and
done.
bring it back to a more
I worked with
manageable
some of the
form.
biggest festivals on the planet Earth,
While I
and
slumbered
worked
under
with
the
a lot of
numbing
bands on the
effects
planet
of
Earth.
corruption,
Like,
there was an empire that mastered
it's just,
the use
you know
of
what I
that
mean?
deadly
It's
energy.
the sad part is
We
that
must go
there's
to the
more of it
jungles the
now
long-ago Val.
than there was
Their ruins may yet hold the
when I first
secrets
started
we
streaming.
need. That is
First 2
where
years
we
of
must
streaming
go, to the
was awesome.
sunken
People were
city of
super
Utsa.
cool. Oh, this is awesome,
It is
man. Hey,
our
man,
only
come in and
hope.
hang out. Now, as it's everybody's
Sorry,
doing
mate.
their
That
thing,
went
right?
over my head.
The biggest problem that happens is a lot of streamers aren't taking responsibility for their toxicity and their narcissistic behavior, and that's what's destroying live streaming and video games. And that's one person that's teaching the audience that it's okay to be an asshole and a toxic person and all these things, you know. And their excuse is as long as they're in the seat of control, they're cool with it. Do whatever you're gonna be, right? But the thing is, as soon as they flip a coin, the whole entire community is gonna jump on his or her back, right? And shut him down or leave him.
quickly. When Argentine go. Their ruins may.
But like I said, I'm not out to
think
get
that'll
anybody,
go
man.
down
I'm just
well
doing
here.
my thing. And if you're all about it, people want to be here, awesome. Thank you for being here. You know, I do appreciate it. Those that don't, you don't have to be here. You know what I mean? You don't have to sit in the chat. You don't have to analyze everything that I'm doing and make sense why I'm doing it.
Good idea.
You know? Wow. What does that mean, Robert? Dude, I had somebody in here that had like 15,000 subscribers and it was like a dog. It was like one of those like cute dog YouTube pages, like dog lovers kind of thing, and it was a pretty cool thing, and they were coming in doing the whole like ching chang chong and all that, like, you know, calling me like Steve Aoki, Jackie Chan, say, you know, Bing Chiling and all that crap. And I was like, dude, your channel is 15,000 subscribers. Do you not know that I can screenshot all of this and report it all to YouTube, and you could lose all of your 15,000 subscribers because you're being racist? And I said, yeah, I don't care. Guess what? They lost their page. They got banned. You know? It's crazy, man. But at the end of the day, like, stop the hate, you know? Just keep that in mind, you know, I guess. It's that people are allowed to be successful. People are allowed to be themselves. Let them be, you know? I'm not going over to anybody else's place and crapping on their lawn, right? Like, mind your business kind of a thing.
Go down well
Be part of the community or don't. That's pretty straightforward, you know? And Christopher, you know, Mr. Walken, what do you think when people come at me all wrong? That's just it, man. You know? Yeah. Yep. But like I said, last week I had like a dude came in here and literally straight told me in chat to get off the YouTube platform because I'm Asian. And I'm just like, wow, like, you know, so. And a lot of it could be kids. A lot of it could be people trolling. It just, whatever it is, it's just negative behavior, and that's unfortunate. You know, that's just unfortunately what's really going on, you know. But I could not make it up. I've even showed other like kind of mid to like larger streamers, and they're just like, dude, bro, like, because I you know, I know some of them, and they're like, you know, time-wise, you should be. And I go, yeah, you know, I don't know. I've been super cool with everybody. I've been chill. I've been informative. I've even helped other streamers. And this is the other thing. A lot of streamers farm other streamers. So a lot of smaller streamers will come in and do like the big one on TikTok is they'll go in and do one, and I'm grateful for it. I'm absolutely grateful for it. But they'll do like one gift, which is basically essentially 1 penny. And of that 1 penny, it's a 50-50 split to TikTok, and they get it. Now, obviously, if you know 100 people come through and they drop a penny, that's 100 pennies. That's $1. That's 50 cents. But they do it when you're at high viewership, so they can, you know, do the 1 penny and sit there and they interact and basically interact with your chat, and they're farming your chat. They're not supporting you as a streamer. A lot of people do that. when other streamers pull, and that's the other part about having a bunch of streamer friends, is that everyone's trying to make it, right? So that's when you start realizing who's friend and who's foe, right? Because friends, they'll support you 100% in everything that you're doing. It doesn't mean that they have to give you money. It's just genuinely like, hey, you know. But when they steal your persona, they steal the whole thing that I'm doing. There's so many streamers doing exactly what I'm doing just because they were like, oh, I don't have to be a dick and people come by and hang out. Cool. Like, and they're all up the chill vibes. I'm the original chill vibes, like all that stuff. It was just like a lot of streamers took that and they were like, oh, I can be me, or I can fake being that guy. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. I'm just being me. Like, this is what I am when I'm off the stream too. I'm always super chill and I hang out with everybody when I can. Obviously not up as late because I've been streaming a lot more, but that just end of the day, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what we're really talking about, but at the end of the day, just don't be a dick, you know. Just, it is what it is, man. You know, don't victimize everybody else because you had a tough time. Talk about it, you know what I mean. But there are professionals for that. I'm not that guy, you know. I just can only share from my experience in life. I've gotten to see a lot of it. I've survived a lot of generations since I'm a Gen Xer. And that's just it, you know. You're putting effort in your streams, and there are AI channels that just see a bit of... Yeah, the other part of it, though, is too, Robert. You gotta... they're paying for AI, right? So essentially what you could do, from what, you know, you could pay for the AI and go find me the hottest topics, like, and it auto generates all that stuff for them, which we're getting to the point, you know, there's already robots trying to flip burgers at McDonald's. Like, our McDonald's completely rearranged the front, like there's no more, like, you know, you can't self-serve yourself with soda anymore, right? Like the soda fountain thing. You know, you go in, you get your cup, fill it up, sit down, get up, you know. They completely removed everything. Everything's all touchpad. There's like 2-3 employees working now instead of like the 8 or 10 that was originally working there. And it's a busy one. Not that I go to McDonald's all the time. Just you know, analogy, like AI is coming in and making it easier. And those that are able to utilize it are going to.
Good idea.
And I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being honest, and thanks for just letting me know. And I hope, you know, we're good, man. There's no... I'm what you call a talker Texas Ranger. I just sort of talk a lot.
Don't think that will go down well here.
You know, I try. You know what I mean? I've been trying since 2016. What's that make it? 8 years, right? Simple maths. 2016, 2020. Well, it's 2025. Well, coming up on 9 years, man.
Can't
It's
do
crazy.
that here.
And I literally have $50 in my bank account. You know what I mean? That's okay, because I love doing this because it has done so much for me. It's brought me amazing friends such as Sammy, makes music, Fear the Kirby, new faces like yourselves, Robert, Hollow Death, you know, Andrew, and I've never, you know what I mean? Had I not streamed, right? If I have just not streaming, we would have never met right now. We would have never had this conversation. We would have never had this insight with each other on talking about Black Ops or talking about this game. What do I do now, Sammy? Oh, yeah.
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known.
It's Path of Exile.
Led to their destruction.
Path of Exile 2. Very similar though. It's
Our
got
allies will continue the pursuit of the
Diablo
beast,
1 and 2
but
vibes,
we shall
but
undertake
has a
different
little bit of a
search.
Dark Souls twist. If you didn't see
We
what I was
must
doing
go to the
earlier.
ruins of the Val Empire in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Can't tell you, ladies and gents. Ever since I've been making my own banana milk in my coffee, day and night better. Like, the easiest way to make, or you can buy it too, you can buy banana milk, but literally one banana and maybe the most 1 to 2 cups, depending on, you know, because some people have different preferences on like too sweet or a little bit more sweet or right in the middle, and then people just like it where you grow hair on your faces the minute you sip on your espresso. Obviously, then don't add any of the banana milk or anything. But like if you're a creamer, like you add creamer to your coffee kind of a person, 1 full banana and the creamer that you use, like a blender, if you can blend it, you know, to get it a nice silky smooth, like the Zohan. Yeah, pour it in, or float the espresso shot on top of it. So good. And it's it's kind of a little bit of a more healthier way to get like potassium, like, you know, banana, some vitamins from a natural source. But I'm not gonna go that route because I'm not one of those people that like, you know, oh, that makes good. Ooh. 44 increased spirit though. Well, I can't use it because I need 82 intelligence. 54. I got a little ways to go. Well, I could not see a difference. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, on the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a trip, right? It's a little bit slower play. It's not like Diablo was more like you can go in and like, you know, you level up and you get the stats already. This one has this is the skill tree. A lot of combinations, so long as your points you can get them. And then this is your ascendancy, and you get and keep in mind, this is the early access, so you only get 6 characters right now, which is Sorcerer, Sork, Witch. I'm using a Mercenary, and then there's a Ranger, which is Arch, you know, bow. So there's bow and crossbow, and then there's Monk and Warrior. Is it Warrior, Sammy, or Barbarian? It's Warrior, right? Warrior. So, you know. And basically, it looks intimidating at first, but when you really think about it, as you can see, this is the mercenary slash... this is the mercenary, and it's just basically a tree that goes straight out. And then you can spec, depending on your points, what you're trying to do. So this side has a little bit more elemental stuff. This has more like, you know, attributes and blocks and evasions and armor and, you know what I mean, stuff like that. You just got to read, you know, in the general direction where you want to go, depending on your character. So mercenaries are basically dexterity and strength, you know. So far right now, they're really good because they're kind of easy to pick up, easy to run through, and they do kind of, if you with a certain build, they do have the fastest clear time. If you have the right build. I'm experimenting. I'm just teaching myself how to use all of this stuff because in Diablo, it's not really like this. It's already kind of like preset. So there's a little bit of a learning curve. It's not a lot. It's not that intimidating. It's just that there's a lot of content creators out there that have so much, like, they're trying to, like, you know, build their YouTubes, that there's a lot of, like, 1-hour videos that should be more like 5-minute videos, but they're trying to get the, you know, viewer retention and all that BS, which is fine. That's cool. Like they're you know, they're trying to earn their, they're trying to earn. So
What?
earn their monetization, I should say. So
Young one.
but for who was it that was stuck on the, was it Joshua? Joshua, were you stuck on the boss here? So the best way,
Stay
if
inside.
you're playing this game and you're like, dude, I'm having a hard time leveling up and my stuff's not working, check with all the vendors. Check with this vendor, like look at the mana flask and the healing flask, the life flasks, and see if yours is not outdated. You want to be able to switch those up, you know, and weapon
I will
wise,
tell your tale.
you're gonna need the other person, which is I'm gonna meet her here in a second, or not in a second, but in a little bit. And then just look at it. All the vendors should have. Sometimes they'll have good
Thank you.
stats on a certain item. You just gotta look, you know, and then you just buy it. So mainly go after the 2 stats that you have. Sammy, I want to say thank you too, man. To you. I'm still on the same other character, my main character, and the only thing is I don't have those stats like you said for the those relics, but I was able to continue on with this build.
Back to war.
I kind of have to redo it. That's fine.
Need a sec.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, it's a city on wheels. This is like the Aztec. This is the swamp, obviously, but I'm making my way to like an Aztec kind of an area. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to go through and respec it. But I do have like it's basically I'm working on a one-shot build.
Need a sec. Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I gotta update, I think. I'll double check and go back. Like I feel stuff is under leveled.
Quickly.
What?
There's the critical hit chance. Do I have any chance? But yeah, know that I always appreciate all of you all. Thank you so much for the support. Make sure you guys are liking the video and giving it thumbs up and whatnot. I do appreciate it. Every little thing counts, and it's the freest thing you can do. Subscribing to the channel, of course, following, liking, sharing, all that good stuff. It's just true supporters will do that. You know what I mean? And people that are just spectators are spectators, you know? I don't have any ill will towards anybody. What is your favorite game that you play off camera? I'll be playing this game. Path of Exile, Destiny 2, Borderlands. Heck, I've even played Minecraft. Sometimes, like when I have insomnia and I can't sleep, I'll play No Man's Sky and just cruise the universe. Just go cruise space. I'm pretty... would like to think of myself as a simple person, but I could be very complicated too, I guess. I don't know. It's so random that it does that. Okay, so what I came over here for was look at the stash, look at the skills, and then look at level 13 stuff. Gas grenades. Okay, 9 to 13, so that's gonna make a big difference. What other stuff is there that I got?
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you...
So all of my skills are 13. Except for Herald of Ash, which is probably going to take more spirit to run it if I level it up. Oh. It's this one right here, right? 95 strength, huh? I'm realizing it's a level 5, right? That's why I'm not getting a lot out of it. That's a 5. So let's see even if I can get it up to whatever I can get it to. I can't get it to 11. It's a big... That's a big difference.
Reload.
Mm-hmm.
Need a sec.
Yeah, see, it's doing a little bit better damage because the banner, the herald is a little bit better. Now that poison is dirty. Every time, dude. Every time I get in the middle of that, it just always wipes, dude. Lightning bird! Resistance penalty is 50%. Holy crud. It's a lot.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
That thing would disappear.
Yes, from above! More mana.
Wait, bro. What is it? What is it, Robert? Tell me what it is. Is it a country or is it a place in South Africa? Oh, nothing. I'm just I have to check my streams because since I'm multi-streaming on different platforms, I got to make sure all of them are going. So I stream not only on YouTube, I stream on TikTok and on Twitch. So I have to make sure all the streams are up and running because sometimes they freeze. One will freeze. So I just have to make sure they're all working. That's all. Nothing, no biggie. Go like this, right? Ooh, it does work like that. There's a country. Okay. Close. Okay.
Need a sec.
What up, T? How you doing, man? I'm getting chomped on this.
Quickly. Go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to respec everything on this.
Reloading.
Hello. What?
The reason why I keep it because I do other characters.
Care for a story? Care for a story? Do not wander.
Okay. It's a lot. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got a phone call. And we're back, ladies and gents. Sorry, had to put in a food order. Stoked, super stoked right now. All right, let's
Reloading.
I'm not sure if this is gonna help me at all or make it work. Let's see. Well, the damage is here for this. It's pretty, like... I feel like I can get more out of it, man. It's only 1184. Crit hit's not working like that. You know what I mean? Like... 1184, 1448. A lot better.
Need a sec.
I like the cloud water thing that happens. Okay, well, take care. See you later there, Robert.
Reload.
Targeting system is controller is not as good as I want it to be. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. What is this? Maximum energy, 91. 71 increased cast speed, sacrifice 40% of life gain, that much energy, shield when you cast a spell. Oh, man. This is... What is this? Ultimate life flask. Hello.
This thing has some history.
Here for a story? Young one. Do not wander. What?
Reloading! Need more time!
Yo, let's go. Sammy, are you still out there? Are you out there, homie? Okay, nobody's on. Did everybody get tired of the game already? You gonna break from it? Hacking is really bad on this game, dude. Like, the more and more like I play this game, the more and more like I see it, you know. Like the hardest part of all that was that so when it's locked onto one character, right? What it'll do, it'll go right to the next one that's closest to you instead of staying in that area. Like Diablo does that. They do it really well, actually. If you're in a particular area, there, all I would have to do is flick my my right thumbstick in the direction I need to aim at, and then it will hide. You know, then it'll go over there, but it won't move over there until I do it. Dude, I'm like sitting there, I'm focusing on one group, it'll go like that, and then it'll switch right behind me and shoot a random ad that's not even on the field yet. So like there was like ads that are out in the water.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
So immediately after it clears, it goes to the closest ad. And even if I'm aiming with my, like, the stick, it won't. This is such a weird game style. And we can't adjust it. That's the sad part. Hey, Andrew, thanks for being here, man. I do appreciate you. And everyone over on the Twitch side of things, thank you for being here as well. And everyone over on the YouTube side of things, thank you for being here too.
Not yet.
Well, maybe that'll be better. Let's see.
Need more time. Reloading. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. And I'm like hungry now that we're talking about food.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Greetings.
Reloading.
All right, so I gotta change it up because I can't. It's weird that I'm gonna be breaking this up, but it's gonna be worth it. At least I hope it is.
Need to make some changes.
How can I?
We've all got regrets. Let's try something else.
I'm technically not doing a grenade build.
Hello. Stay in sight.
Take a wish!
I don't think that's gonna work like that. $14.89, so 13.6. Six.
Reloading.
1363. I'm gonna check something here really quick.
How can I?
Can't always get it right. Right?
Okay, so it does affect that. Okay.
Right.
What?
Let's try something else.
Careful, story.
Ooh, that one's a good one, dude. I just don't know if I'm ever gonna use a character like that. How much is it for a guild? Hey, Juliet. Julietta, how are you? Thank you so much for the rose. I do appreciate that. It's going. It's going. Guild Essence Stash tab. Premium Stash tab. I'll have to look into that more. I'll have to come back to that, ladies and gents. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Good, good. Just chilling. Just focus on this game. I'm getting closer and closer to the second part of the cruel. So there was acts 1, 2, and 3 normal, and you have to do acts 1, 2, and 3 again on cruel mode, which is basically a hard mode, and then you get to end game. I'm finally getting to that part where I need to get to end game, I think. Ignite is not doing anything. Alright, I made it. Woo, made it to the camp. Yay! I hope you're doing well. And again, thank you for the one rose.
What kind of I can buy?
A fellow's
In any case, hello there.
Good luck.
Ooh, those are getting expensive.
You're the one who, not you're the, not all. It's a deal. Still alive.
Hey,
Hey.
if you hear a click,
Don't think that'll go down well here.
one. Move swiftly.
Yeah, you're the, not all. Be wary.
Not a good idea.
All right, now we're at the checkpoint here.
Yes, it does it. At least it was dry heat. Bye-bye!
Regal Shard. Nice. There's bugs. Bugs in the game still.
Evil, not be wary. Still alive. My tribe could use it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Reloading. Need a sec. Not yet.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Jason hits, huh? What you all about? What you all about? Ooh. Card. What do they call that? What's the term for that? Unboxing? Right? Card unboxer or whatever?
Yes. Ah, it's idea. Keep your eyes sharp.
95%. Immediately ruined when as soon as it's cold, ruined. I'm just using it for the 19% rarity find. So that puts me at, I think, what is it? I think it said 95%. Yeah, 95%.
Make a wish!
Still alive, I see.
Plus 40.
Mine.
The only problem is I lose a lot of
Still alive. Mind the quadrilla.
It's like just because I want to get so close to the freaking okay.
The Aurok, their tribe, for all their brutality.
Okay, we're moving along. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and like kind of respec a bunch of stuff. Kind of do it on the fly, and I shouldn't be doing that.
Joke on this! I ain't never seen a monkey like that before.
He doesn't even.
What a racket! Need a sec. Need a sec. riddance.
Woo! Got him. Let's go. Well, I've got to go. I've got an early morning. Hope to see you next time. Yeah, thanks a lot, Andrew, for coming in and hanging out, man. As always, take care. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Here.
Weak animal. Not yet. My pockets are full.
Okay, making our way back. Yeah, definitely. May run some Destiny here in a little bit. After I'm eating, after I get, I might take a break. Come back a little bit later to do some Destiny.
What do you need? I'll take it. I'll take it. Be wary. Yes? Be wary.
Whew.
May it guard you well. Watch your step.
Not a good idea.
They need a auto. They need to have an auto. Auto organize. Auto organize would make this thing so much better.
Still alive. What do you need? Still alive. Be wary. What? Still alive. You're not all. Keep your eyes sharp.
Six.
Yes? What do you need? Don't drink the water. What do you need? My tribe, be wary. Still alive. Still alive. What do you need? My tribe don't drink the water. Still alive. What do you need? We
Just making space, man. Got stuff out of there. I'm not even using it, so I was like, might as well get it all out of there. Okay, so now let me go to here.
I got a different idea.
Attack speed. Attack speed.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Instance restarted.
Animal!
Be wary. Keep your eyes sharp.
I think it's time for me to go out here soon.
Weak animal!
Go Lesser Jewel or let's go. I'm gonna hold on to that. But as always, ladies and gents, I want to say thank you so much for being a part of the stream and hanging out. I'm gonna go eat. It's that time. It's been a 6-hour and 28-minute stream today. It is 7 minutes after 7. I love your faces. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. My name is Ninjerky, and huge shout outs to everybody in stream and in chat. Let's get into it. And as always, ladies and gents, my name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. Be sure to help support. And by doing that, liking, following, hitting the notification bell, liking the videos, and leaving a positive comment really helps the streams across the board. If you're not following me on TikTok and you have a TikTok, please do. If you're not following me on YouTube, definitely make sure you guys are doing that. I'll drop those in chat. For those of you on TikTok, there's my YouTube right there. And as always, have a good night instead of trouble. Mr. Walken, take it away. And Sin, good to see you. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. And I'll see you all night tomorrow.